everyone.
Well, give everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, Ja Morant, he's out there with Anthony Davis, and there's Porzingis, and it's Porter in at the small forward. And for Miami, Evan Mobley is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Halliburton. And it's LeBron in at the two-guard position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now here's James. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Mobley. No good on the three. And it's Davis with the ball for Indiana. Outside, Porzingis. Vucevic trying to get open. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now here's James. And Davis sends it back. Halliburton against Morant. Pass to Davis. Back to Morant. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Outside, James. And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. Back to Morant. Davis setting the pick for Morant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James in the post. Guarded by Morant, and he makes that one.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Davis. This one for three. Mobley with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Son, the pass to Halliburton. Heat moving the ball around. Markkanen from outside. Goes back up, and Mobley lays it in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Morant. Looking to end the run. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams. And he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 9 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Porter. Still without a basket. Pass to Morant. Now here's Porzingis. Down low. Here's Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Miami. 11 unanswered points for him. James with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Mobley. Halliburton outside. Pocket 4. Off target with his 3. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. Here's Davis. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. James against Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Davis is out there with Morant. Then it's Porter. And it's Vucevic. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. Now here's LeBron. Mobley kicks to Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. LeBron outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. That one drops for him.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Morant scanning the floor. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
James outside. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back over to you, Kevin.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Halliburton kicks to James. Miami no good on that time either. Pacers trail by 6. Morant outside. It's Porter outside. That shot off. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Halliburton. James against Morant. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's rebounded by Indiana. Porter passes to Morant. Morant pulleys his way inside.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And it's Davis missing. The Heat leading by 6. There's the lob to Markkanen. Davis finds Morant. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered by Halliburton. Porter passes to Porzingis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Markkanen a screen on Davis. LeBron, no luck.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Morant. Pass to Vucevic. Again, Indiana.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
Davis against LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. Vucevic a screen on Markkanen. Davis, that's for 2. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Heat lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. They've got LeBron James. Mobley is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Morant. And the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Sarr. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Back to Morant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Morant's got 8.
This is what Morant does best. A natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Morant for the lead. In the center of things, Morant.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
James against Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Morant. Now here's Porter. Here's Porzingis, and again it's Indiana converting.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's LeBron, 15 points in the game. Back to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LeBron outside. Outside for Halliburton. The three-pointer no good. Pacers leading by 3. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Vucevic. 12 points for John Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Screen by James. To the middle. They need this one. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Second personal foul.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Davis, following the score by Miami. Here's Morant. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, James. Halliburton is screen on Davis. James finds Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Back to LeBron. Over Davis. James, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Morant passes to Porter. Now Porzingis. Indiana moving the ball around. Vucevic setting the pick for Morant. And it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For the lead, James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Heat up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Pacers. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Morant in at the 2.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Vucevic finds Morant. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
He lobs it up, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And Morant's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a one-point game. Pass to Davis. Back to Morant. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
LeBron James attacking. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Miami. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. LeBron passes to Markkanen. Here's Halliburton. Porzingis pulls it down. Davis with it. Vucevic outside. 5 to shoot. Morant fires. Markkanen pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James outside. Got loose. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And a quick 2 points as he lays that one in.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Got it!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And that one falls for Davis.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Here's Halliburton. Sarr off the glass.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Morant outside. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor. And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Porter with it. He's picked up by James. Morant outside. Porter a screen on Halliburton. Markkanen against Davis. Markkanen pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Halliburton. Mobley. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Davis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Mobley. Porzingis with the steal, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
James outside. Halliburton. And down goes the 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Mobley fires. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Donaldson in at the 4 spot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He buries it from 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Marion passes to Wallace. Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. That shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Donaldson. Leonard defending. Here's Battier. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Puts one up from 19. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, Irving. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Marion passes to Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Donaldson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and good on the 7-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Marion. Back to Tatum. And here's Leonard. They get back on track. The Bulls with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
The Bulls trail by 7. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
James Battier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing, and he drops that one in. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the King score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Pass to Leonard. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good D by Irving. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here's Marion. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Leonard. Over Irving. The bank shot, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jason Tatum out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Marion in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Marion. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Jordan comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here's Sacramento. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Sacramento leading by 13. Antetokounmpo with it. Shoots from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Tatum. No points so far. Back to Wallace. Irving against Leonard. Shot from the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Tatum. Leonard, left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
On offense, here are the Kings. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Antetokounmpo surveys. Hits the jump hook. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
On the wing, Tatum lets it go from deep. Tatum! Money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the left wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shawn Marion. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Bulls trail by 17. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Battier passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 19. Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Battier in at the three, the small forward.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo finds Irving. Pass to Battier. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Irving for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Marion. Yet to see a basket. Inside. The kick to Tatum. Here's Marion. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the lob.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him. Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard for three. Another three for Chicago.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Marion. Antetokounmpo covering. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. You know what time it is, fans. Chicago Suns T-shirts.
Bulls trail by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen. Here's Battier. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. To the right side. Here's Battier. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jacks up a three. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. Jordan, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Antetokounmpo finds Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the basket by Leonard.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Battier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Kings lead by 13. Chicago with the ball. Here's Marion. No points yet. Leonard passes to Jordan. Over to the wing. Launches a three, and DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sacramento leading by 13. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Kawhi Leonard out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Leonard for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Marion passes to Leonard. Jordan with a screen on Irving. And he's going for the lob! To the paint. The jump hook. Jordan finds Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Leonard. Pass to Marion. Back to Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Irving, the pass to Battier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Leonard. Let's loose for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Unloads. Down goes the jumper.
Assisted by James Donaldson.
Bulls trail by 14. Leonard, right side. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Irving looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Sacramento leading by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And the 3 misses. Here's Marion. Outside Leonard from deep. Oh, the shot is off. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Irving. Fires it from 14. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Irving rips down the board. Antetokounmpo outside. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Hill in at the point guard position. James passes to Pippen. James against Anthony. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Robertson. Check by James. Anthony with a screen on James. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Got it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Pippen. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Out to Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The three, James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen pass to Olajuwon. And the shot goes in.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Robertson. Anthony with a screen on James. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Howard with a screen on James. Here's Robertson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Robertson. Check by James. Pass to Anthony. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
Here's Hill. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Olajuwon. There's the block. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hill finds Anthony. Here's Robertson. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Can they get it? O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. And here's O'Neal. Howard, the screen to the middle. It's stolen by James. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Hill with the steal. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Stojakovic. And that one drops. Stojakovic has got his first 2 points. Bulls leading by 3. Anthony outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's James on the wing. Right wing. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Howard. Hill the pass to O'Neal. Anthony, right side. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Olajuwon. Now, here is James. Pippen outside. There's the screen. His first shot coming late. Here's Daniels. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Now O'Neal, defended by Pippen. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Bulls lead by 5.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
That was good by Stojakovic.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. Shot blocked. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Daniels. Here's Olajuwon. Now James. He's got 7.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Chicago leading. Anthony, the pass to Hill. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Robertson's shot is off. Here's Stojakovic. And here's Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Hill with it. Yet to see a basket. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A minute 4 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Off target from outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Hill. Stop the drought. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James, outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Dwight Howard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Chicago trailing here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Robertson. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Good work defensively by James. Here's Sacramento now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Daniels passes to Stojakovic. To the inside. Daniels, that one's true.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Anthony. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Bulls trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the steal. Pass to Hill. Here's Robertson for the lead. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Pippen left side. Back to James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Anthony, left side. Picked his pocket. They push it up 4 on 3. It's intercepted. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by James. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Robertson. 4-3. Drains the triple. Robertson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Olajuwon. Shot from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Hill. Pass to Anthony.
Scottie Pippen. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead, it's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everything.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pippen, pass to James. They set the screen. Inside, Daniels. It's not going to go for him. Howard with some nice D. Outside, Hill. Howard inside. Tries a 10-footer, and that one's long. The Kings lead by 4. James outside. To the paint. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Hill. Here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pippen, pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Robertson. Check by James. Anthony misses. Sacramento leading by 6. Pippen outside. Hill against James. Shoots a 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Bulls trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Timeout, Bulls! And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Robertson. Check by James. James rips down the board. The Kings lead by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Now Anthony. "11 feet out. That's off. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. James outside. They set a pick. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Pippen. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Daniels, the Put back. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Anthony, left side. Fires it from 14. He got it. Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Now James. Yes! Using that window.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Carmelo Anthony.
So the Kings win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James. And it's the Kings to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with George. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's George. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Sacramento now. James outside. And the shot goes.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Curry. Kicks it to George. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Curry passes to George. And there's James from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Curry looking it over. George outside. Curry, he's open. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Booker against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
George passes to Gilmore. And here's Curry. Screen by Robinson. Curry's shot is off. James against Antetokounmpo on the wing. Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 9 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Curry. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And that one falls for Curry. Watson, he's checked in for Chicago. So Curry nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Outside Durant. And there's the screen. And there's another one for Chicago.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry passes to James. Counted from distance. James has got 5 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Malone. Now Durant. The three. The shot no good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Curry against Booker. James deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high. And George with the jam.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. One second left. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Bulls leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got George. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. For 3, Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. James, a screen on Booker. Curry passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. No good, off the front rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Kings trail by 4. James passes to Gilmore. Oh, there's the alley. Robinson against Antetokounmpo. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Here's George. James, outside. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Gilmore. No points yet. Pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Durant. George defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Durant against George. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
George sets a screen, and there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. Down low. It's picked off. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by James. Back come the Kings in transition. Shot to stop the run, and the jam by George.
Allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Kings call time here. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. James passes to Gilmore. And he's going for the oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Malone. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And Booker's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He does not get the second one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago, getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Bulls leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. And he lobs it up. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Curry from downtown. The shot off that time. And here are the Bulls now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. Pass to Durant. Launches it. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
George for 3, drills it from deep. George has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over George. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Timeout called for the Kings. James passes to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. James, left side. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Kings trail by 10. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Outside Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Here's Gilmore. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Malone. Pass to Durant. Misses the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three from Curry. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Curry with another miss. Chicago with the ball. Booker with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 6. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to James. From outside the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings, Stephen Curry is out there with Paul George. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Gilmore in at the 4. Back to James. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Malone. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Plastic move by LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. That shot wide open. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Kings call timeout. from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kings trail by 3. James, outside. Chicago with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. Now here's Durant. Pulls it. Paul George pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. Wide open. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
And here's Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Durant. With the floater, a strong finish from KD inside.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Robinson, a screen on Durant. Now Robinson jams it home.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Bulls leading by 6. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Not that time. James outside. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Durant against George. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the layup. Kings trail by 6. Outside George. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that could swing things in your direction.
It's tipped. Curry with a steal. Now George.
You can see Farnsworth is locked in right now. Big time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
1:03 left to play in the 4th. Giannis driving inside. Here's Booker. Oh, can't hit the jumper. To tie it up, James banks it home. Big shot.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Timeout, Bulls. Antetokounmpo outside. Booker buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Kings call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Against Antetokounmpo. Screen by Robinson. Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so they foul intentionally.
Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
The Kings call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
George fires. That misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So the Bulls win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Mutombo. Allen out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Leonard. Allen shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Kirilenko the pass to Arenas. Nobody near Leonard. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo against Kirilenko. Now here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded. Just 3 to shoot and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Over Johnson. Pettit grabs the board. Allen kicks to Giannis. Here's Pettit. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Mutombo is screen on Arenas. Now here's Allen, stolen by Kirilenko. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Kirilenko against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pettit. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here is Allen. He's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Allen's shot is off. Kirilenko dishes to Arenas. Back to Kirilenko. Outside Arenas. Hands it from downtown.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Giannis. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. They push it up 4 on 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Yeah, and that break gets started by the quick hands and feet of DJ. Always a threat to strip the ball.
Kirilenko the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Pettit missing. Kings leading now by 6. Now Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Johnson. Rebound by the Bulls. .115 left in the first. Here's Pettit. Now here's Allen, guarded by Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And a wide open look for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. And that one good.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Arenas with it. He's guarded by Johnson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas can't hit. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Mutombo is screen on Kirilenko. Here's Allen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Arenas. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Ray Allen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Arenas. He's got 8. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Johnson. No good from Arenas. Bulls trail by 7. Allen surveying the D. Giannis dishes to Allen. On the wing, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Johnson against Arenas. Kirilenko with it. Here's Arenas, and the Kings check on 2 more. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Johnson over Arenas. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and the wing jumper offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Again, Sacramento.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
And Chicago has possession. 9-point game. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the steal. All alone. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Johnson outside. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Kings leading now by 13. 55 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Arenas. Wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Arenas has got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Johnson. And stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Allen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Now Kirilenko. Shaq with the screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Mutombo. And so we wrap up the first half. The Kings on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And here are the Kings now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. So for Chicago right now, Allen out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit into the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Now Allen, guarded by Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Ray Allen, 1 shot.
The free throw off from Ray Allen. Sacramento leading by 13. Kirilenko kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Johnson. There's a good screen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Allen against Arenas. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Tumbo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 13. Allen kicks to Giannis. Pass to Pettit. And here is Johnson. Now Allen. Over Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. O'Neal is screen on Johnson. He's feeling it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 13. Pass to Pettit. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. Kirilenko against Johnson. Now here's Arenas.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Kirilenko. Back to Arenas. Over onto the Kumbo. Arenas can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Hit it. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kirilenko the pass to Arenas. Back to Kirilenko. Shaq down low. Trying to get something going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Chicago calls timeout.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Allen passes to Giannis. There's a screen. To the inside. Taken away by Kirilenko. Leonard with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. No good from Shaq.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Allen left side. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots a fader. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Pettit. Here's Johnson. He's covered by Arenas. Arenas against Johnson. Now Allen for the three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Lets it go with the three. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down. Man, that was close.
And so it's Sacramento holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Shaquille O'Neal. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Arenas in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the paint, it's stolen by Mutombo. Dennis Johnson on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bulls.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Arenas kicks to Kirilenko. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Allen. Back to Giannis. Just his first attempt. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Allen against Arenas. Allen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Allen. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sacramento moving it around. And here is O'Neal, defended by Allen. O'Neal is double. Count that one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Johnson against Arenas, and they pick up the 2.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside Leonard. Johnson against Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Arenas up top. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 19.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Pass to Allen. Looking to get back on track here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Kirilenko with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Raises up.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Arenas. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pettit, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo is screen on Shaq. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Arenas against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Now O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Kings lead by 19. Chicago with the ball. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Allen. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And so it's New York with it after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Thompson right side. There's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Butler. Towns for three. Sinks the tray.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Thompson. Butler covering. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns passes to Curry. Puts up a three. And the Knicks, another three.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Curry. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's the three. The rebound by Allen. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson outside. Inside. And they double up Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Gervin. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Allen, pass to Olajuwon. Yep, that one's good.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The three, Allen connects from downtown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Butler. Still no points. Back to Towns. Outside Butler. Towns, a screen on Thompson. 16 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Towns in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Brian.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson outside for three. The Knicks pull it in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The rebound by Klay Thompson. Pacers trail by 6. Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Allen. The three. And Indiana misses again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Butler finds Curry. Now Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Allen. Curry with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry from way out there. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
From a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
.121 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Thompson. Towns against Jokic. Here's Olajuwon.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The first free throw is good.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
He's perfect from the line this time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Butler passes to Towns. There's the triple. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Towns has got 6 points.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. And Towns can make those pay dividends.
New York leading by 12. from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Thompson, rebounded by Gervin.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Towns for three. Indiana with a rebound. Allen, pass to Thompson. Back to Allen. Thompson with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Knicks leading by 12. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thompson. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Allen in at the 2. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Jokic, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Butler passes to Towns. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 7 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with, just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Allen on the wing. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Carl.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Butler. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Curry against Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Allen, the pass to Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Butler against Thompson. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Robinson finds Curry, shoots over Thompson, and there's Curry on the assist from Robinson. 17 points for Stephen Curry. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Jokic. Thompson left side. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Curry. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Curry against Thompson. And here's Curry. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Gervin in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Curry with another miss. Pacers trail by 16. Thompson right side. Thompson outside. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Towns. And it's Butler with the ball for the Knicks. Towns outside. Now Curry, uncovered. Goes again. And he lays it in.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending.
David Robinson. Second personal foul.
First one falls.
Hakeem Olajuwon at the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks leading by 17. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Jokic with a rebound. Well, Indiana shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Thompson. There's a screen. Now Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Towns outside. Stolen by Jokic. Curry against Allen. Jokic outside. Klay Thompson. Ooh, rising fire. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Now Butler. Here's Curry. All sorts of time.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
George Gervin at the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Just 2 to shoot. Down it goes!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Gilbert Arenas, Wade out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Morning's shot is good.
Check out Morning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Pass to Paul. The 3 from Davis. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Harden against Paul. Now, here's Wade. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Great D that time from Artest. Enzo Harden will bring it up for Sacramento. McGrady outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Arenas against Artest. Outside, Davis. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Davis.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Harden with a screen on Wade. To the middle. Here's Mikan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shaq.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Wade outside, stolen by Artest. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D from Wade. McGrady against Arenas. Pass to Paul. Back to Arenas. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
McGrady against Wade. Harden outside. Back to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wade. That one's good. McGrady's got 5.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas against McGrady. Here's Paul. Count it.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Artest. Then there's Mourning, and it's Mikan in at the 4th. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Wade. He has yet to score. Launches a 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. The Kings leading. Pass to McGrady. Fires from way outside. Kept alive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Down low. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Phoenix has possession. Sacramento making their last shot. McGrady outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Paul. Wade sets the pick for Paul. Wade surveying the D. High post try, and the Suns tack on 2 more. 1:57 left to play in the first half. McGrady is screen on Paul. Harden the pass to McGrady. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Paul outside. Pass to Wade. Nice move. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Paul dishes to Arenas. Back to Paul. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. And that one's good. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul finds Wade. Back to Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the inside. Puts it up from 7. That's good on the jump shot. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Wade in at the 2. Wade outside. Oh, tough finish from Wade.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Mikan's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Wade. And it's blocked. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Artest the pass to Mikan. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And the Suns call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
90 seconds now into the second half. Paul passes to Davis. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
O'Neal with the steal. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Wade against McGrady. Pass to Mourning. O'Neal with the steal. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Harden with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. McGrady outside. Harden sets the pick for McGrady. Trains the three-pointer. McGrady's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Paul. Here's Mikan. 6 points for him. Here's McGrady. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Paul out to Wade. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Kings. McGrady passes to Harden. Here's Mikan. Mourning inside. Wade is covering. That one goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Suns trail by 9. Paul passes to Davis. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Artest against Arenas. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Artest. Phoenix needs to get off the shot, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Sacramento up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Artest. And it's Mikan in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Arenas. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Harden has a wide open look. The 3 is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Artest. Now Harden. From deep. That does not go. The Suns trailing. Wade outside. Now Paul. Wade outside to take the lead. Not gonna go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mikan, down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that's going to go in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Arenas.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First person foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Arenas.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Ball against Harden. Off target from outside. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement.
Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Harden fires. Can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Shaq with a screen on Harden. Arenas against Artest.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Sacramento.
On your feet, fans. Start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Wanting a screen on Paul. Harden. They can't stop the run with that one, so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Anthony Davis at the line for two.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Wanting a screen on Davis. He's off from 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Suns, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Another big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
McGrady against Wade. And that one is good. And that's an intentional foul.
Our test. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Suns, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Now Harden. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Hill in at the point. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Malone.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Wade. And the three off target. Here's Havlicek. Over Paul. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Here are the Kings with the ball now. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Wade, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Arenas. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A minute 35 left now in the first quarter. He buries it from three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Wade. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hill, the pass to Ewing. Here's Malone. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for Phoenix. Paul passes to Wade. Now O'Neal.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside, Hill. Pass to Ewing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Arenas. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Hill in at the point. Pass to Paul. Here's Arenas. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 7 points in the game.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Outside, SGA. Now here's Hill. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Wade. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Kings trail by 6. SGA surveying the D. All sorts of time. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Wade. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 6-point game. And here is Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Wade, checked by Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Good on both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, SGA. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Paul. And too long on the shot. Kings trail by 6. Hill the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hill against Paul. Back to SGA. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. Checked by Hill. Here's O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, Hill. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Arenas. He's got 7. 4-3. No luck on that one. And And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to SGA. The 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Wade. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Wade misses. Kings trail by 5. SGA with it, and it's Paul picking him up. SGA passes to Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 5. Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Davis with a screen on Hill. Here's Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Hill. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout.
Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Wade. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Davis. No good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside SGA. Here's Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Kings score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Wade, that's good. And the Suns lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Ewing. And there's the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Suns, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tipped away. Davis misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
They set a pick. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over Paul. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Kings trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Ball passes to Wade. SGA comes with a double team. The 3.
Suns foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside, SGA. Pass to Hill. Back to SGA. The shot. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout called, Suns.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Paul with it. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside SGA from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And here's Paul. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't get the putback. Here's Malone. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, it doesn't go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Can't hit it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Arenas. Checked by Hill. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Kings trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Arenas. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. The Kings call timeout. Outside, SGA. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
John Havlicek. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, That's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Trailing by 5. Here's SGA. For 3. Nope. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for Phoenix, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.